Hello everybody. I'm going to be playing Soul Reaver today, and this is going to be a bit different from my other streams because I'm going to play through the entire game in one go. And for those who are not able to see the entire thing, um, I do plan on putting it onto YouTube in the 15-minute segments, so it will still be available on my YouTube channel. And, well, for those who don't know, this is a old vampire game released back in 1999. And yeah, it's got a very in-depth and interesting story. Really good music for it. For those who have not played it, and for those who have played it, well, I hope you enjoy reliving a wonderful game. So let's go ahead and get started.
Cain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Cain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Cain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow, until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony. There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the lake of the dead. Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Russia, you are worthy. I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Cain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Cain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver, my angel of death.
Alright then, so basically what's happened so far is they show us Raziel from whenever he is a faithful servant to Cain, and because he evolved before Cain to gain the adaptation of wings, he got thrown into the abyss. So the Elder God, which is the voice that we were hearing, decided to spare Raziel before he was completely destroyed, to turn him into a weapon to hunt the souls that inhabit vampires that cannot move on. And we'll continue on to figure out more about Cain and whatnot.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
So, the essential value for these gates is that whenever we activate them, it allows us to teleport to different areas within the game, such as that all these different symbols are. So, gotta keep an eye out for each of these gates as it progresses through the game.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
So, as the Elder God has directly implied by what he just stated, we are we are currently within the underworld, which makes sense since Raziel died. And of all things that have got to be enjoyed about this game, the music is definitely one of the best parts.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Slua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
Interesting creatures. So once we defeat the enemies found within the underworld, we can consume their souls as if they're a regular soul. And if you don't consume it in time and you let them wander around, faded, they will eventually either consume other souls or just re-obtain a physical underworld form.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time. Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
So, as could be seen, once you enter the spectral realm, the world seems to change around you. That's more from it being bent by the spiritual realm, though.
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
So, yeah. Water burns just like it does in vampire lore. And the spectral realm bending the environment is an important thing to remember for puzzles in this game.
What are these creatures?
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood.
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. A vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
So yeah, Fighting 101. And you can pick up the enemies once you've gotten them bleeding and throw them.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
There you go. Oh, come on, where's that soul? Come here. There we go.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
So, essentially, I can move big blocks. And blocks are very important in this game. They provide many annoying puzzle. But it wouldn't be an old-time adventure game if it didn't have some kind of an annoying puzzle, right? Let's grab this for later.
The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Cain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Cain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
So, there's been a lot that has come up already, and we're barely even 20 minutes in. 15, actually. Sorry. Alright. And as could be seen, there are certain enemies that are slightly more armored with a different aesthetic. They're usually stronger than the other typical enemies that we'll come across in the game. And normally if you attempt to impale an enemy without weakening them first, it won't damage them, but if they're unaware of your presence, it will actually impale them if you throw it at them, the way that I'm doing right now. Let's go ahead and take care of him. And doors that are found within the game with a symbol on them are doors that lead to the warp gates. There isn't always one, so sometimes you gotta be a bit more observative of the surroundings to figure out where you gotta go. But now that this gate's activated, we can transition from the abyss to the underworld, since they are the only two areas that have been opened through the gate so far. Whoa, you're already back? Well then, that actually surprised me a little bit. Watery death.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
Well, Raziel's gonna come to either be surprised or disappointed, depending on the outcome. But I mean, considering everything else we've seen, it's probably not gonna be that good. I think he spotted me. Yeah, he's more over there. Raziel on the music. Okay. Make up your mind. Do you want to fight me or do you want to run from me? Sheesh. I figured you might stay staggered a little bit longer than that. Come on. Whoops. Oh, crap. There we go. Alright, where's my other stick? Ah, here it is.
Utter desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
Okay. Ha! Got it. Oh, is the other one still even unaware of me? Well, that's a little surprising. I'm not going to continuously blather on if there's nothing to talk about. Well, I mean, there's plenty to talk about, just a little bit harder to talk about to make sure I don't accidentally spoil the game. Come on. There we go. They just love running into my pointy stick. There we go. It's always so difficult opening a door. I don't know why. Oh, he's gonna come and say hi. realize I'm here. I could have probably snuck up behind him and just impaled him, but might as well go with what we know works. Okay, change of area.
No! Please!
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
Ah, dang it. There we go. Come on. I've never had that hard of a time with those two guys. Oops. Here we go. And there are humans that can be found in this game, but I'm going to choose to not kill them.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
I know what you mean, Hazmat. It is a bit depressing. Even the port of the regular version is a little... it's a little bit funky because of the problem that it has with the analog sticks. So I'm running an emulator with my disc version of the game in order to make sure there's no problems. I am taking a lot more damage than I normally do, though. I don't have this many problems whenever I fight.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Cain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
And the reason for not killing the humans will possibly serve a potential purpose later on. It's something that I've been curious to test but have never actually tested before. So, we shall see how it goes. Once I get to that point. Spiral staircase. Woo. Let's get confused. So now we can travel to Melchiah's area. The necropolis. Right. When they come out of the ground, it'll hurt me. Yes, let's just walk away without my weapon. What the hell? Okay, controller is being random. Huh. That works too. That burning sound seems to be sticking around. That's weird.
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Might have to go back to where the vampire was that I killed. Well, that was weird. Hi, ugly. Yeah, it's not stopping with the sound. Let's go and see if spotting the enemy after he's dead will fix it. Doesn't seem to want to go away. I guess we'll play out in a little while and see if it eventually just disappears on its own. If not, I can save and restart once I come back around to the warp gate. No, get over here. Oh, that's cheap. Oh. Well, killing him made it go away. Okay then, that's interesting game mechanic that happened there. There we go. start out our block puzzles relatively easy, because, I mean, you can't really call it a puzzle, but... Okay. So I have that for later. Alright, let's kill the gluey one first, if possible. Okay, maybe not. I mostly want to kill the glowing one first, because if he hits me, he'll do the same thing to me that the Wraith does, where he starts draining the health. He's also a bit of a tougher fellow because of that. And that happened because when the enemy was killed, originally, since, you know, we found him dead, he, his soul wasn't taken. So when the weapon was removed from him, he came back to life. A lot of little hidden game mechanics you only know if you've played the game before. That's how they got you. Oh, Raziel, why you do something so stupid? Especially because it caused a fight. Sheesh. Take that. We don't want any. This entire puzzle would be completely meaningless if we had the power that we get from the first boss. There would be no point to doing it. But I normally do not do this way. But since I'm in the spectral realm, if I normally stepped on that little ledge that falls, you get about half a second before it falls. I normally go the physical realm way and just jump straight across, so I don't have to sit here to wait for my health to generate enough. Alright. There we go. A slightly more difficult block puzzle, but not much of anything. Let's see. Let's do that. Then that. Ah. The gate has been opened. Yes, Raziel. Hit the door. Don't open it. Hit it. Because that's what doors were meant for. To be hit. Oh. Hello? Now let's drag this over here. Too bad I can't knock him off the ledge into the water. That'd be great. Because what? There we go. You can stay there. Come on, little guy. Come here. Not gonna hurt you. Just cook you. Let's ride the magical elevator. Because, you know, logic. It totally works. Don't dodge my attacks. That's how you get yourself killed. The irony. Oh, wait, no. Over here first. I don't know why I went through this door. I don't want to fight the guy down here. Oh, I guess he cowers if I get close enough to him without my weapon bear. Hello, block. No. There we go. so tedious and long. Why did they bother? This is probably gonna take 5 minutes alone. Really? Raziel, you're up against the block. Grab it. Now we gotta move. Oh, sorry. Oh, now we gotta move each of these blocks into one corner of this device each. As such, it makes a locking sound to say that it is in fact in place. Probably one of the major benefits to Soul Reaver is that they made sure to let you know that if you did actually place it right, that you did get it right. Almost there. Alright then. Sorry, you can ignore that. And here we go.
Show yourself, creature.
Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
Melchiah?
Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the Master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
Okay. Sorry about this, everybody. I need just a minute to go and make a phone call. I will be right back.
Just so you know, I'll be staying later in my class.
What?
Because I need to go pick up my Oh, jeez.
Alright, everybody, sorry about that. I had a rather important phone call that decided to come up. But, yeah. Okay, so, anyways, getting ready to fight Malkaya, after, going through his necropolis to find him. Not really sure how much of a boss fight this can be considered, because it's not exactly difficult. And it's not really a fight. But the gist of it is, gotta impale him with these gates. Which is funny, considering his special power allows him to phase through objects, as is just seen. And that unlocks. Oh, you're just gonna make this difficult now, aren't you, Malkaya? There we go.
Tell me,
Oh,
Malkaya,
there we go.
where can I find
I thought it
Cain?
froze there.
The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded. And released.
Delicious smear.
You have done well, Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
So essentially what the Elder God just said is that whenever we're in the spectral realm and we move up against a gate, we will just phase right on through it. As such. Hello, stick. So, officially killed the first of 4 brothers. I had to think about that a second. And we are now going to be heading to a new area. Along the way, though, I am going to pick up a few things.
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however. This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Not uninhabited.
artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
So collect 5 slices of swirl pizza. Got it. You really want to fight me? Let me get to rub that sun on my face. No, you wanted to fight me. Get over here. Now we will do a puzzle and get a spell. This one is incredibly straightforward, so, I mean, knock over the 3 pillars. How hard could that be? Thank you, very rude.
Once acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
So, essentially, we got magic. Woo. To, you know, simplify the complication of what Elder God stated. Hello, soul. Get in my belly. Well, actually, would I have a belly? I mean, I'm technically a skeleton with covered in muscles. Also, how do you talk so well, Raziel? You don't have a job. I mean, you know, I like the fact that you can talk properly, but I'd imagine that you'd sound like Sir Daniel Fortescue or something. For those who get the reference. So, I can go to where I have to go, but I am instead going to go other places first, so I can collect a few things real fast. Because, you know, as it states, this is a full play, meaning I am going to collect everything in the game. So who knows, maybe this could be used as a video guide for those who have not actually played through the game and would like to play through it, because it is on Steam, and it is only like $8, I believe. Or you can get the entire Legacy of Kain series for $20. And these games are just so phenomenal. The music was done very well. The physics come out great for the games at their time. They even had really good cinematics. I mean, not the best, obviously. Hard to compete with Final Fantasy VII for its time, but still. And the story is just so wonderful all around. you can't really get a game story that's quite as good as this one anymore. That's his face. Didn't fit his back. Ah, come on. You guys are only tough whenever you have full health. Even then, you're not that tough. Yeah, precisely. These games have a very good story. Jumped the gun on that one a little too early, Vampire Buddy. Wow, that took a very long time to have a music switch. Normally doesn't take so long for the music to transition over. Whoops, wrong side. It's down this way. I will never understand why some of the humans built such strange structures unless they just happen to change so much over the time from when most of them died out and the vampires took over. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, they do really coexist into each other very well. I feel that the creator of the game did a great job with it, and it kind of, you know, implies that it is Raziel's fault that everything happened, because, well, the circle wouldn't have gotten destroyed if the Seraphan warriors hadn't been killed. But it's because of Raziel that the Seraphan warriors get killed, and all this other stuff that I'm not going to go too much into since it'll ruin one of my other Let's Plays, because I do plan on playing the second game. But yes, they have a very in-depth and intertwined story. It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts without everybody being Xehanort or Sora. Is a pretty good way to describe it. Hello. Bye-bye. I might not kill the other one. Nope. Oh my god. Into the water. Yeah. But that is why I chose to play these, because The storyline is wonderful, and they're very in-depth games. But enough chit-chat for now. It's time for epicness.
Raziel.
Cain!
The Abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, Cain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Cain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed? Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Cain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
The Soul Reaver, Cain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Cain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
So, yeah. And it's fine. Trust me, I know the feeling. I don't have anybody I can talk to about this game with either. Ah, crap. Whee! So yeah, essentially if you get hit with the Reaver, you die instantly. Luckily, for us, it doesn't actually fully kill us. Just sends us to the end. Oh, come on! Fine, you wanna fight? I'll fight you! Suck it! Piece of garbage. Sheesh. Crap, I should've just ran for it. No! Ah! Almost got him. This is mostly just frustrating, not even because it's hard, but because you gotta be really good with your guess and timing. Fine, I'll kill you. Again. Okay, he decided to stick to the spot.
The blade is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Cain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Cain was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a wraith blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
What are you, little soul? Another of Cain's creatures come to taunt this bound spectre.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Cain refused the sacrifice. The pillar of balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Cain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
So, the gist of what she stated is that if we ever find ourselves not sure as to where we need to go to progress through the story, that... hold on.
May you find peace here, Raziel.
But if we ever find ourselves in need of a place to go to figure out where to progress through the story, or anything like that, we can come here and we can talk to her to get a hint about where to go. I, of course, will probably not, well, not probably, I will not be using that, since I know the whole game, like the back of my hand, practically. Another thing that they mentioned is that now that I have the Wraith Blade, I will be sustained in the physical realm. What that means is that as long as I actually wield the Soul Reaver, which I can only have while I'm at full health, I will no longer lose health in the physical realm. The downside to that, obviously, is if I take damage, I lose the Reaver, and then I start to decay from the physical realm again. So, it's good and bad, depending on the kind of player that you are.
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
Get over here. And, of course, while in the spirit realm, I maintain the Reaver indefinitely. Whee! Oh. I suppose I could have waited to get that health increase till I was over this way, but it's whatever. So, on to Zephon's Cathedral. First, though, I must go and activate the warp gate. Yes, sorry, Aziel. Just stare at the enemy that you can't even see yet while opening the door. Because logic. So I'm pretty sure that's the way that... yeah. Takes us back. No. Thank you, music. I didn't want you to change again. And then it's gonna change again. Huh. So I guess that's true. If you don't... So, a little mechanic that I did not know about beforehand is that if you choose to not kill the vampire that tries to, or not vampire, the humans who try to attack you in the graveyard, that the other humans will just leave you alone. At least that's what it seems. Let's see. Yeah, they're not even bothering to attack me. Well, there's no sense killing people who don't deserve it. And I will be right back. I have to go and make yet another phone call. Sorry about this. Okay, everyone, I'm back, and sorry about that again. Just, you know, things just not working out for people I know. Anyways, let's go ahead and enter the cathedral. Now that we've done the warp and everything. So this just shows how powerful the Reaver is. I mean, you saw when I was using the other weapons, it was dealing decent damage, but, you know, it took about 3 or 4, maybe even 5 hits to hurt the enemy. Well, not hurt, but stagger the enemy. Whereas, you know, now it's smack them once, make them go boom. No, you're not allowed. Cheap ass. And this is going to be a lot of intricate fun. Okay, so that was showing us where we have to go, so let's do this ever so fun climbing and whatnot to get up there. Thank you, Raziel. Grab the edge. You do what I tell you. Or you will not get any more tasty souls ever again. I kid. I wouldn't do that to you. Wait a second. So, I actually believe, I don't know why I didn't think of grabbing it, there's things either right here or, no, there's one a little further back. Yeah, right here. There we go. Okay, now kill that spider. This area of the game is ever so much fun with the spiders running around and stuff.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Cain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
Ooh, he makes it sound so eerie. Granted, the music here is pretty fitting of the type of area it is. Doing the little crawling thing over here and there so I don't fall off the little edge right there. I'd rather not have to, you know, climb the pipe several times. Oh, this is the one I have to get the block to push out first. So I will go back and press that down, but I need to get the other one first. Oh, I don't need to. I could have pushed that down without it, but I'd rather wait. I love how cheap you can be sometimes. Oh look, there's an enemy! Let's kill him through the gate! Because why not? Let's see, where's the... There we go. Piece of crap. So, those block puzzles I mentioned. Lots of them here. The upside is once we get through the cathedral and all of its annoying block puzzles, and then I think there's like 1 or 2 other major block puzzles, there aren't any more in the game. Thank you, Razil. That's what I wanted you to do. Totally. Because who actually enjoys block puzzles? Lego block puzzles might actually be a bit more fun than these ones. Oh man. The one for the piece of the health glyph is going to be really annoying. Oh, and then the pipes. I know there's a spider coming soon. To a theater near me. Or maybe not. Well then. Or he's gonna pop down. Yeah? Oh. Well then, lucky me. I don't have to deal with another asshole. Okay, so... The only thing I don't like about killing enemies with the Reaver versus killing them with fire. Killing them with fire just straight up... It actually kills them, and you can leave their body there, as that way they can't respawn, at least not anywhere near as quickly. When you destroy them with the regular Wraith Blade, though, they respawn pretty much as soon as you come back to the area if you leave it. It's a mildly major nuisance at times. Okay. So this is where the fun stuff happens. At least for a reasonably annoying puzzle if you don't know how to do it. I remember playing this game as a child and having so much difficulty figuring this out. Like, I actually got blockaded at this point in the game temporarily because I couldn't figure it out. But, you know, it's the stuff with the things. Let's see, are these people gonna try to hurt me? Yes, they are, but I'm not gonna bother. Because I still want to stay quote-unquote pure. I think I took just enough damage. I'm not going to be able to regain the Reaver. Damn. Just barely, too. Oy. Okay, let's see. This is the triple block. No, I did. Rezio, you have such a bad habit to not listen sometimes. Sadly enough, this is probably the longest area in the entirety of the game, next to one or two of the other puzzles that have to be done. Simply because it is like nothing but block puzzles. And the boss you fight here isn't even difficult either. It's actually a real chump, to be honest. But no, I didn't want to drop that. Just past the 2-hour threshold. Too bad 30 minutes, that wasn't even me playing. But it's fine. Hello, floating pipe. No, human. Leave me alone. Just don't make me change my mind. I will turn around and kill you without hesitating. In the way of actually fully completing it, probably about 7 or 8 hours. It's really not that bad. I mean, I've beaten Soul Reaver 2 in 7 or 8 hours as well. But that one doesn't have as much stuff to collect as, well, actually that one doesn't have anything to collect. That one's mostly long because the puzzles and the, for the light and air forges are so bad. And then the fire one's mundane if you keep messing up. Push a block. Okay, let's see. So I need 2 corner ones for over there. Actually, I probably shouldn't move that there, but it's whatever. Sorry if I'm not very talkative at the moment. Just trying to keep focus on the orientations of the puzzle. I'm also doing the blocks in this manner because yeah, I thought so. Once you get to a certain point where you're in this area for so long, spiders will start attacking again. It's nice finally getting to actually sit down and play through this entire game again. It's been quite some time since I've done so. And then I'll also play through Blood Omen 2 and Defiance at some point. And the second game. Oh, come on, silly humans. You can't hurt me. You hurt me, you're dead. Did I get it before? Yep, I got it before it could even start sliding back in. trying to be a polite person, and they just won't leave me alone. Maybe. I mean, if you kind of look at everything that happens with them through the entire series, it's... You'd honestly think more of Raziel as the true hero, just because he knows what to do that would be the correct thing to do, no matter what it would cost. Now, actually, you know, following through and doing it versus saying that you're going to do it are two different things, of course. But the fact that Raziel would just willingly give himself up immediately without hesitating, even the notion of it, is still better than, you know, the game that Cain plays. That ends up ruining the entire world that they live in. But each person has their own views about this game and how everything works with it too. Because you can think of it like that. I just don't necessarily think of Cain as a god. Probably the lengthiest of the block puzzles. Puzzles. The only one I can think of that's longer than this one, which I know for a fact is longer, is the, which one? The block puzzle to get the Earth spell. Cain is to a point immortal. I feel Cain could actually... Well... That was, Janos Orgeron. Unless there's something that happened in Blood Omen 1. Because I didn't play Blood Omen 1, so I don't know if Cain ever had the Heart of Darkness in the first game. Regardless of which one of them it is, it's simply because they're both bona fide badasses. Let's see. What's this block? Honestly, all the vampires in this game are great. They all have great lore that goes with them, and they all have a unique personality that's... It really builds the story up. almost done with this puzzle. Then I can continue on with the actual story. Well, that's strange glitchiness on the screen. Okay then. Okay. Not gonna get the jump on me, bastard. Oh, come on, Human. Leave me alone. Whoa! That was my bad. Did not mean to fall off there. Oh, whoa. Hello, guys. You're all deciding to hatch a lot more often than I remember. Oh, yeah. And then also, you know, for those who haven't played it and may not have noticed, my health bar increased because I finished the swirly pizza, as I called it. And I know where there are more pieces of it to get, but I'm going to wait on getting them until after killing the third brother, because if I just wait a little bit of extra time, I'll be able to not have to backtrack as often, or as much. Not often. Let's see. I believe it's this one and this one. Oh, is this the low pitch one? It is the lower pitch one. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could take the time to kill everybody and do absolutely every single fight in the areas, but there's no point. Huh. I could have sworn that that there was one where it was the opposite little things, but I guess not. I don't see the point in fighting these guys if, you know, it's kind of just a meaningless fight at this point. I don't need any health. And I would like to get through the cathedral, you know, as quickly as possible, just because it is the longest area next to one or two of the puzzles that I have to do as well for obtaining a glyph. And down this other direction that I didn't go is just a human standing next to a fire pit. I remember one of the times I came through here, I made the mistake of forgetting to do the block puzzles to link together the pipes. So I had to go back to do them to actually break the glass so I could activate those little stones. Oh. We must now link the pipes together. Well, that works. Oh! Ugh. So now the next big thing is going to be to open that door. And activate those pipes. I don't have a weapon. Oh, really? I have to throw them onto the fire thing over there? Screw that. I'm gonna have to go spectral anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Whoa! Hello, Sua. There are lots of people, you guys. There we go. Pretty sure there's a... Yeah, there is. Hello, tricky little bell. I'm not going to ring you. Whew. That was close. Granted, there was a nummy-wummy soul waiting if I needed it. Oh, whoops. It's just super convenient that there happens to be brackets everywhere to hold down these, to hold up these pipes. Yep. Oh wow, they already all respawn. Maybe I should eat their souls. Maybe not eating their souls is causing them to respawn faster. Screw that noise. Have fun sticking to the wall. Oh, come on. That works. There we go. A whoopee gate. I wonder what's going to be so important up here. Ew, he's ugly.
The prodigal son. There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephon, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel.
The insect mind sees little difference. So, are you saying that you're an insect? And sorry to hear, Ryu. Come on! There we go. Sheesh. Eh, whatever. Smack me, I don't care.
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you're able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
Sure, I can climb walls if I'm physical. Okay.
In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Boy. whole reason why coming this way, and I almost ran right by it. Blah blah blah. So, yeah, if you didn't pay attention, there's a wall here that can be climbed with the new power that we just obtained from Zephon. If I can find the doorway again. Let's see if I picked the right door. I could get the weapon, or I could just let him stay dead. Sucks to be your ass. Oh! Come here. I wanna hug you. Is there some kind of weapon around? Guess not. Okay, whatever. I'll have to go spectral in a minute anyways.
The ancient tomb of the Seraphim, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheavals, its mysteries lay exposed. In the time of Vorador, centuries before Cain was made, the Seraphim warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by righteousness, they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades. Now their husks lay here,
murderers enshrined.
Woo! Good for the Seraphan. They got somewhere in life. Not really. Totally looks like a weapon. Come on, Raziel. There we go.
Take heed, Raziel. A forgotten history lies within. Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
Okay, Elder God. I will take your warning to heart. Not really. You're an annoying piece of junk. Stupid squid. Think he knows everything. But he doesn't. Okay, that works. As long as he's dead.
As I pulled the stone free, a sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber. I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold. These crypts, defiled caskets of Seraphin saints, bearing my brothers' names and my own. The irony of Cain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation. Were my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers, these very comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me.
Yes, Raziel, you were Seraphan, born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Cain, Nosgoth's solitary self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons.
So this room is pretty intimidating. I mean, it kind of shows you a bit of everything. We got Zephon, Malek, who... I don't know if we ever see Malek. I don't remember, though. I never got to finish Defiance, so... Yeah. Malchiah, Raziel, Rahab, Duma, and Terrell. Little thing about this is we won't get to see Terrell, because he doesn't make his debut until Defiance. Interesting little room. Oh, okay. You want to fight? Bring it. Yeah.
Heretic, you shall not pass.
Such loyalty to one who has you guarding this outpost like a chained dog. Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise.
Cain killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
This relic has infused you with the power to compress and manipulate space. As your symbiotic weapon, the Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise beyond your reach.
The thing that's strange about that guy I just killed is he's a Tyrellian, but there's no... You don't fight Tyrell or even see him in this game. Yeah, I should have just switched over manually instead of jumping in the water. Oh well. Let's see. Probably have to get rid of this. Yeah, I do. Which is fine, I was just gonna throw it at that enemy down there anyways, so... I just couldn't see him at first whenever I picked up the weapon. I know I seem a bit excessive, but these guys regenerate health really fast. And I'd rather take them out because, for whatever reason, all the Tyrellian enemies have that blast of energy that they can shoot. one area in the game I must be very careful because it's all water. I also apparently skipped a small cutscene where it's just Raziel talking about the fact that the Abbey has been drowned with water. And that it would be difficult for any vampire to survive here, aside from it constantly being covered by clouds. So they're imminently protected from sunlight. This area shouldn't take too long.
Once a sanctuary against the vampire menace, this abbey has been drowned by the deluge spilling from this wounded land. Your brother Rahab and his brood, devastated even by the feeble rays of Nosgoth's sun, overcame their vulnerability to water and retreated from the surface. Now they haunt these ruins and glide in the darkness of its stagnant depths.
So yeah, there you go. Raziel pretty much does the same thing earlier. Come on, be stupid. So, interesting thing about these, the Rahabians. Is that if there are ones who are swimming in the water and they decide to move to land, they die instantly. But the ones who are on land, if they get knocked into the water, it has zero effect on them. They are also reasonably weak enemies in general. I mean, Malkaya's children were pretty weak, but Rahab's, they break really easily, and it takes them a very long time to recover. Of course, though, I have to get hurt. Isn't there a weapon? Yes, there is. Okay. Forgive me if this takes a little bit. I should do okay, but oh man. These kinds of things make any gamer nervous. Just short. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go. this so I don't have to wait to go back to the physical realm. Wrong way. Fine. Sheesh. I overclaimed it. Oh! The rafters. The bane of every Soul Reaver player's existence. Alrighty. As I said, not too much time in this area. Already up to Rob. Let's go to the fishy depths. I will admit, Rahab is probably my second favorite of the brothers. Mostly because he's more of a serpent slash fish. Dumont is my favorite just because it's so much fun killing him. Soul Reaver, a game that teaches you how to platform properly. Here we go.
Raziel.
Rahab, you have adapted well to your environment, for one so maladjusted.
Do not mock me, Raziel. You of all of us should respect the power bestowed by a limitation overcome. Cain said you would come.
You speak with the murderer?
You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue.
What more did he tell you?
That you would destroy me.
I will indeed. But tell me, before I tear your soul from its moorings, do you know what we were before Cain spawned us?
Human.
Seraphan, Rahab, the antithesis of all we ever believed.
Does it matter? We were lost. He saved us.
Saved us? From what?
From ourselves.
We'll find it. Really? Hit it! Sheesh. There we go.
Infused with Rahab's soul, you have overcome your former vulnerability to water's touch. Immersion in water will no longer dissolve your physical body, enabling you to swim to areas heretofore beyond your reach.
Woo! Raziel can now be a fishy! Oi. There we go.
Beyond the maelstrom of the abyss, a subterranean tunnel leads northward to the clan territory of your brother Dumas. Endowed with Rahab's soul, you may swim to gain entry where your progress was previously impeded.
Yes, thank you, Raziel. For just, deciding to fall off. Okay then, so... I'm gonna try avoiding any fighting, because fights while underwater are awful. Nice little hidden thing here.
This elemental forge is tuned to the Soul Reaver's energy. Once baptized in this primordial flame, the blade may be imbued with fire at any future time.
Yay! I can now make the Soul Reaver flame-filled. let's just swim our way on out. Ooh. Here we are. So let's go and get the flame glyph. I now have all the abilities required to obtain all the glyphs. So that's going to be the next thing to do before heading over to Duma. No, I don't have gills, I just have the ability to swim now. Okay, cannot go this way. I guess so, aside from the fact that he doesn't have lungs. Eh. That could just be the chest cavity releasing air. This isn't a lightsaber, you jackass. I think I will go and get the bubble spell next. Right. Can't knock him down the tiny little bit. Oh well. Yeah. Not today. Why does your brain hurt? And it's Soul Reaver 1, Nick. Bow before me. This makes life so much easier. I see you here.
The human citadel. Its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay. Though the city was well fortified against vampires, its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
What I should probably do is I should probably save. At least once. Good human. You shall be spared. Whee! Through the water filtration. Let's taint all the water. Sad thing is, majority of the spells don't even take that much time, except for the one in the necropolis and this lighthouse. Come on, Raziel, grab the damn block. Hey. I love being revered as a god by these people. Bow before your mighty vampire lord. So, as could be told, or seen from the previous spell, it was fire. Clearly, when used, it lights the enemies on fire. This one launches out a wave of water, which I don't remember if it either stuns the enemies or actually just straight up kills them. And then obviously, seen from the first one, the first spell just knocks back the enemies. Alright. So we shall continue through the area to go and get the other items that are hidden about. Damn. Oh. Wrong one. Wrong way, I should say. It's okay, though. I need to activate the warp gate regardless. I don't think that can actually expire. It's just a sell-by date. Okay then. Yeah. And I came into the human citadel and have just been, I already got the bubble spell. And have just been, going around to get stuff done. And no, I'm not gonna kill the humans. I'll use the spell once I'm fighting vampire enemies.
With this artifact, your glyph energy capacity is increased.
And I don't know if it could really be considered bubbles or more of a wave, because I'm pretty sure it's more of just a wave, but... Yes, the humans are worshipping me because I have not killed a single one the entire time I've been on this playthrough. That's why I'm not going to kill any of them, because they will continue to worship me as long as I do not. Let's see what's down the old hole. Okay. Oh, okay, right here. And it actually just stuns the enemy. It just stuns the enemies. It doesn't actually kill them. So, well. Yes. Let's see, I think I still have to get the sound, earth, and... yeah, sunlight glyphs. Kentucky Fried Van. Nope, I need this roll pizza. It increases my maximum health. Oh. Oh. Now. Well, okay, I guess just the one fears me. Maybe. I'd imagine souls might have a bit of a pungent smell. But I've been swimming! I don't need a shower. Ugh. Let's see. Wow, it's only been 2.5 hours since I was last here. And look! My maximum health is even larger. Why did I just go right back through the door? Like the idiot I am. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. You don't need a waypoint to traverse every game. Whenever they work properly, yes. Oh, okay. Fine then. Suck it! Stupid ass impaling object. There we go. Zap. All the puzzles. Because why not? Okay, I guess it doesn't want to hurt him. Whatever. Right. Off the edge. Whee! Boy. There we go. Boy. Boy. Yes, I didn't. Yes, I did. Bloody stupid blocks. Face coming from the left, okay. Keep doing some really stupid shit. No, narg. I'm almost done with it. Just gotta move these two blocks to where they need to go. Whoops. One too far. Believe it's right here. Nope, one more now. Really? It's only... oh, it's one from the end. that was a waste of 10 minutes. Refill la magic. Let's save real quick. Yes, Ryu. Really? There we go. I think I'll go from this way. Whee! Okay, fine, Raziel. Do not jump up on the pipe like I tell you to. Oy. Oh. I was pretty sure I couldn't do that, but figured I'd try. Okay. Time to attain the sound glyph. Oh, you piece of shit! Heh, you can't get me. Oh. Just need the sunlight glyph now. Oi. One of the most annoying areas of the game. Oh. pop my jaw in a very painful manner. Them's is some poor, desperate humans. And I don't know why I'm coming up this way to leave, because I don't need to leave. Oy. Just because I like to bounce around does not mean I'm a bunny. Hey, it's one of those mythical warp doors that does not actually have a door. I could get all those achievements like nothing, Ryu. It would not be a struggle for me. I could get any feasible achievement possible in this game. roasted. I could kill 3 enemies with one cast like nothing. I just have to find a spot where there's 3 enemies. There isn't a single area in the game where there's 4 or 5 enemies at the same time. Whee! No, I cannot teabag the enemies after I've cooked them. Well, actually I've never tried. Yeah. I guess I can. Oh, really? You know what? I don't feel like dealing with this douchewad. Biggest reason I hate getting this glyph. This was the demo for the game. They felt like they had to be flashy because it was the demo. That is possible. I'll show you. See? Not that hard. You know, Ryu, you would then have to start supplying me with bacon. That would only be able to possibly be 6 spells for you, because the sunlight spell kills enemies the same way the fire one does. Wait, you know what? You're starting to piss me off. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I'm out of magic now. Oi. Grab the damn pole. There we go. There we go. Come on. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. Hey! Raziel, stop being dumb. I don't like the Torelli enemies. Yes, that would totally be a fitting one. No souls. Are there any down here? Great balls of magic. Fuck you. Okay, time to head on off to Duma. before I head over there, I must go use the bathroom, so I shall return. And I am back. They open the door. Heh. Making dumb mistakes with getting hurt. Okay then. Oh, that stupid burning sound again. Oy. Hopefully it will go away relatively soon, like it did before. La la la. Climbing a wall. Flying into an abandoned city. My favorite area of the game.
This city once teemed with the life of my kind. Could it be that other clans had suffered the same fate as mine? In his madness, could Cain spare none of his brood?
It was not Cain, but Duma's own arrogance that brought the downfall of his clan. These are human weapons, Raziel. Believing themselves invincible, Duma and his offspring failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise, allowing the human vampire hunters to decimate their ranks with little resistance. The few that escaped have been reduced to scavengers.
So, this area is a very puzzle-filled area if you do not know what you're doing. It is very easy to get lost here. I actually watched somebody do a Let's Play, and he spent 4 out of the 20 episodes in this area alone. Okay, where's a wraith to kill? Because that fixed it last time. That did not fix it. Welcome back, Ryu. Okay then. Ah, there we go. Just didn't want to go away very easily this time. Gotta move all them blocks around. Well then. Okay then. Whoops. Don't want that one yet. Kaboom. Let's see, okay. Let's come over here, get the magic ball. The only thing they could have done smoother was the block moving. Yep. Yes. The vampire isn't allowed in the kitchen. Not Raziel. Oh, that was a really bad jump. Yeah. All right.
My brother, Dumas, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
Lovely sound effects.
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in limbo have honed my strength. Not even Cain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
So this boss is a bit unique compared to the other ones. So, if you kind of think about everything we've done so far, it's all been to build this really elaborate path to take Dumas to that chamber. Oh crap. So he has a, pretty unique setup because of that. And you have to get him to follow you all the way there. Every time he stops, usually, he gets to punch the ground. And if you're on the ground whenever he does, the quaking stops you from moving, giving him the chance to run up and attack you. And if he gets to get that hit in, well, let's just say it's not very pleasant. He essentially has the ability of the wraiths and the glowing blue enemies, but it drains your health twice as fast as theirs does. Woo! I'm just trying to stay off the ground since he's so close to me. The other thing that can be really spiteful about this fight is that if you venture too far away from him, he'll teleport back to his throne. Ah, shit. Alrighty, and he is done for.
Sigma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
Well then. So, essentially this now gives me the ability to manipulate certain types of objects. I have passed several of them, but I never really pointed them out before. Just because, you know, what's the point? Since I didn't have the power. So, I have to go and collect several items using this newfound power, which I am an idiot because one of the said items is in his castle, and I just tried to leave. And then, once I get those objects, well, items, it will be time to head on through to finish it. Let's see. I wonder if there's a thing to revive myself out here. There is. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting on there, once I finish this should finish in the next hour and a half, probably. Ooh. 2 enemies. How scary. Magic restore. This room. Them's burn. Fire! Okay. Let's leave this crap hole. Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
I actually don't think there are that many, fire pits in the entire game. Let's see. Well then, that would be relatively simple considering I love the hell out of the Fire Reaver. I guess knocking enemies into it would count at that point then. Ooh, I don't want to go that way. I see. Dip. That would be way too easy for me. Crap. Whew. That's fine. I've definitely done it for at least 20 to 30 ledges. Alright, time to go and get that last life increase. Went one too far. Really? We get up there. I see. Max health increase. What? Well, I'm going to be a bit cheeky because I don't feel like going through all the stuff to leave Rahab's area again. I'm just gonna save and then reload. And break the music, apparently, in the process. Oy. I see. And I have now officially collected everything. So, now it's time to go and meet with Cain. But, you know, gotta throw more puzzles at the player first. Oh. Whee! Wow, haven't seen one of these iron doors in quite some time. At least not without repassing one I've already used. Igniting 100+ enemies would be way too easy for me. I'll be running around smoking bitches all day long. Oh, great. The puzzle. Yes, 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 doors. I know you're closing. Okay then. This isn't really even a puzzle, to be honest. It's just a nuisance. La la la. Pizzazz! You friggin' nuisance. Oh, come on! Literally did just enough damage. Guess luckily for me there's a magic font. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. You can piss off. Alright. Let's come up here and get the flames. Boy. Screw that bag of dicks. Of course, all that was in there was magic. I'd say it's a waste of a flame reaver, but since I have to enter the special role regardless, doesn't really matter. back and forth like a supernatural yo-yo.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kane's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kane's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kane was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
So Mobius, the most annoying old geezer ever.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kane's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Let's put this one. Ooh, that was so difficult. Whee! What the? Okay then. Let's move that and that. This one goes the other way. Or not. But thank you, Raziel. I'll tell you to turn around so you keep going the same direction. Bloosh. All the puzzles. I also just realized that there's another background noise thing going on. Okay, so the red hand has to be moved to there. The blue needs to be moved to Terrell, so over 2. Then the yellow needs to move to Malkaya. Bazing. Come on. There we go. Let's see. All right. Oh. There we go. I think I have all 4 pieces down there now. Suck on that. Oh. Okay. This one goes here. This one will go over here. Let's see. I believe it's gonna be this way. Yes. Shazam! I believe there's 1 or 2 left. Okay then. Well, that works. Let's see. I know there's something around here that tells me what each one is, I believe. Ah, here it is. So circle with the Z. This one that makes it look like some kind of steak or something. Ah, there we go. Gotta lock all these in. I've never actually looked at this door before to see if it changes. Nope, it does not. Whoops. My bad. We're in just a bit too far forward. Let's flip it on and off and on. Because why not? now it's time to walk through the Hall of Memories. At least that's what I'm going to call it, because I have no idea what it's actually called.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
So, call this the Hall of Memories, because essentially each one of these portals I'm going to walk by shows me a different thing that has either already happened or is going to come to happen. And there's something like 8 of these, so...
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold?
Who knows, Raziel?
Impossible. This must be one of Cain's deceptions.
I'm almost done. Then I'm probably gonna go on Minecraft. I see. On Minecraft? Sure. Sorry everyone that I'm being quiet, I just don't know what to say between these.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Cain await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come? portend? Cain must think me credulous to suffer these lies. Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
And that was Ariel, the guardian of the pillars for you. She was the balance guardian before Cain. Alright. And so you know, as far as I'm aware, Ryu, she does not actually get killed, but I never finished Defiance because I had a problem with the game disc, so I don't know for sure. That music just says something's gonna happen. Here we go.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you.
No,
In your
Ryu, she's not.
ability to hate, in your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Cain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan, Cain. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Cain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
As much fun as that would be, Ryu, you don't get the opportunity.
But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah, welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Holy crap, Mobius, you are so ugly in this
Where
game.
time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
And that's that, everybody. There's some pretty interesting concept art that comes along with the credits. I'll probably go ahead and sit through them for the people who are interested. But yeah, that's the game. For those of you who are not watching this on YouTube, I will be adding either the entire video in one shot or all of its videos in 15-minute pieces for the entire game to YouTube. I'm not sure which way I'll do it. I might even do both. But yeah, so there's the whole game. That's a new personal record for me to beat the whole game in under 6 hours. Plus I had that 30 to 40 minutes I got pulled away from the game, so I actually finished in closer to 5 hours, which is pretty impressive. I will at some point go on ahead and play Soul Reaver 2. I will also be playing Blood Omen 2 and Legacy of Kain Defiance at some point. I would play Blood Omen 1, but I do not have a copy of it, as far as I'm aware. I'd have to look around, because that's a game that's pretty hard to get your hands on nowadays. But yeah. And their concept art is just wonderful. Too bad the original developer of the game is now gone, but who knows, they might eventually pick it up again at some point, even if it's just to remake the ones that they already have, because that'd be a really good idea. It would sell very well. I know I'd definitely buy them, even if they were $40 each. Special things. Oh my gosh. I forget if this is long or short. They technically have the remastered bundle on Steam Review. I'm talking actually full-on remaking the games in high definition and everything. Making Nosgoth a bigger world that's, you know, got more to explore and other things like that. And I don't believe there's anything after the credits either. Yeah, one could hope, but since Crystal and the Dynamics no longer exists, probably won't happen. Yep. there's nothing else. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed the broadcast, and everybody else who ends up seeing it whenever it's on YouTube. I'll appreciate anybody who decides to watch it. So, yeah. I will see y'all the next time I decide to play a game. Talk to you later.